Alright. Stream should be up. YouTube drop alert, please. There you are. Close the live chat so that I can share this to where it needs to be. Share this to Discord, stream requests. Alright. I recognize that voice. Alright, cool. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we need to come up here for the 2-story quest. Is there a tall neck on the way? No. Alright. Well, it's time to start hoofing it. Off we go. I'm pretty sure I went to the merchant before I left, but let's check them out. Any weapons? Oh. Adept. Adds an extra modification. Okay. Same elements. Oh, I need a long leg heart. Thunderjaw heart. Trampler heart. Okay, that's excessive. Adept hunter bow. Okay, the burps are real. I don't think anything will be as good as my armor because it applies the shield, and I vaguely remember having to do like a big quest thing for it. But weapon-wise, what's this? Might as well. I'm stupid rich. Let's take a look at our Shadow Hunter, Shadow Sharp, Shadow War. Shadow Trip Cast. And I bought the Adept Sling. Adept Hunter. So this is what I have, right? Yeah, Shadow Hunter. So it'd be the Adept Shadow Hunter, right? Let me. What's the fuck? What's the difference? It's an extra modification slot. 37 damage, 22 fire, terror and handling. Probably drop the fire. It's got what's 80 handling base. In comparison to 80 handling base. Pretty sure it's the same, just the hexa modification. Yeah, let's grab it. What's this? Well, I'll be slowly trying to grab all these things. Anyway, since now we have that, we need to modify this weapon. Let's put on that damage. Okay. Tear. Not 100% what tear is. Tear and damage. Got the hiccups. Yeah. Usually I try to hold my breath with hiccups, that's why I wasn't talking there. Okay, well I haven't used a sling before. Yeah, we'll be slowly trying to transition into these adepts. Yeah, it's okay. It's just a better version of the same thing. Got it. Alright. Four's max. We need a fox skin for that. Max out resources. Well, that's why he bumped up from 70 to 100. Okay, that makes 10 times more sense. Turkey skin, turkey, fish. We need fish, turkey, raccoons, and foxes. I mean, that was worth taking a look for. Look at this. It's just a slam. Respect! You must give her respect. Just respect. Salute! Look, why? Oh, watch this guy. Watch him. Oh, he didn't do it. But this guy will. Stupid. Dude, what the hell? Okay, you have the same lineup. So, Tramplin, Thunderjaw. That's something to keep an eye out on, and Long Leg. don't remember what this does. I think the harvest bow arrows were for whatchamacallit. Sorry, to break off components, but not to do significant damage. It's like when you're hunting specific components. That's what I vaguely remember them for. Keep her moving. Not grabbing any side quests at the moment. Or I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Wonderful.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. Clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
I'm gonna go with stealth.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite...
Please let... Because if this is right next to us, then let's take care of it. Oh. What is this? We'll take a look in a bit.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
I've seen this 4 times already.
This... Let the shield regen. My foot does not like this.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
Okay. So, mound.
Strange. Where did this mound come from?
Oh, hello. What are you? I don't remember you.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
have an opportunity. Must take. Get the stun. Get the shock. Come on. Got him. Dodge this. Ow. Shield is broke. Get that hit off. This is like a an alligator on the ground. Shit, man. Oh, that was a big hit. By the shock trap. Almost done. Armor for the win, man. What the hell? Rock breaker. Okay. Open up the treasure boxes. Let's grab everything. Let's grab my trap back. The one he kept dodging. That was unfortunate, but that was caught me off guard. I took way too many hits. Armor saved my ass, for sure. Think 100%. Armor saved me. Talk to this dude.
That's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
That's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
Remarkable reward box. Does that go here? Oh. Alright, let's find out what this is. It's completely and totally just chilling in the sky. Like, what the hell is this? Assuming it means climb one of these and get up to that rope or that tree branch, Assassin's Creed style. Looking for a way up. It's a bore unit. More broadheads. Go ahead and override this.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Yeah, just gonna take that off. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright then. Time to continue on. I have this broadhead to go to heavy lifting when it comes to speed. Wait. I need a long head. I need your heart. Leave me alone, please.
Now's my chance.
Yeah, that is like straight up tearing their components off. That's definitely what that's doing. Leave me alone.
This'll help.
I need a heart, which I did not get. No surprise. Those tear blasts. Wow, man, they did some really good work. What is that? All right then.
For the love of the sun, help me, please!
looked yellow, not green.
Another plan for Meridian.
The habit strikes again.
Stocking up.
Alright, that's red. We can continue on then. Machine site discovered. Long leg. Whoa. As you well know, I need a long leg heart.
Well, here I am.
Oh, it's purple. Because these guys have that sonic attack that he's about to use. What was that? Woo. She came barreling at me. There's the purple drop. There you are. Heart? Nah. Modification.
No room.
Not surprised. Modification. 7%. Yeah, goodbye. Pretty sure Terror is tearing off armor. And I'm feeling, yeah, I have another green. I knew it. Let's grab that. And now I have to continue on foot.
Can't be too prepared.
Is this new? Strong again. Oh, weak against tear and shock. Girl. It's good to know. It's good to know. But I'd rather not deal with either one. Main body begins fire. How far away? Not too far.
Who, me?
And, well, they're spoken for. To say the least. Alright. Feel like this is gonna
Full
be
already.
a bandit camp. Yep.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Well, didn't think you'd be in here, Zavala. Again, you are a famous voice actor. Which I didn't know for the longest time. Focus on the humans. Get the corruptors later. Let's try to start with those two. Can we? Looks like we can.
Kill her! No, you
Get these corrupted beings on fire. They're watchers, so they'll just burn. What? Yeah, no. The Ravager. Stay away from Ravager. Ravager will take you out for me. Oh, what is he fighting over there? What is this chaos? Why is he hurt? What the hell happened? Well, they're at war again. Leave me alone! Ow. I doubt this is gonna work, but... yeah. As expected. Weak to fire. Shut down. The pressure up. That was really delayed. Jumping at me. Gotta keep that pressure. That one burn. That critical hit. Going down again. Alright, cool. That took a lot of fire arrows. This one I just getting those hits in.
They're still looking.
The corruptors are down at least. Well, that just happened. get hit. Is that Olin? Ah, so that's what happened. Still have no idea what the fuck triggered the Ravagers on the outside.
Hear me out. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Eren told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Oh boy. That was just like a straight up quest. Shit. A standard quest line. You look like you can handle yourself. Can you go do this?
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Yeah, I don't see why you didn't earn it either. I mean, you were literally blackmailed with your own family. Not much you could do. World is a complicated place. Indeed it is. Ooh, alright. I think I have increased fire damage. Let me double check. Yes, I do. Alright, cool. Because fire is very handy in that fight. What in the hell? That's far. I'm gonna go to Erend. Broadhead. Not far. Not worse.
Let's do this.
Okay. You want at me, bye? He won't at me, bro. Your shell is gone. Didn't realize I still had my rope caster on. Cool. Fighting stuff. Fun. Very fun. Glad that watches hard. The habit strikes again. This is why I must not be on foot. Lights are fighting something. Let's go find out. Oh, probably here.
And he's in trouble.
Keep react. So, just a simple watcher found me.
Keep your defenses up! I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
Lance-horn lens. I need hearts.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. And maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Key note here. He literally just said, beat her so badly that we can't show her face at the funeral. Those were his words. Which usually means body swap, because they beat the person, so made the person unrecognizable so that they could, you know, swap it with the target.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Grab some resources. You know, because I'm in desperate need of them.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there.
The desert landscape now. Really good job with it.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something.
These look like drag marks. Arrows scattered there. Those bloodstains are not the kind that would cool around it. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. Strange. Not a scratch on it. They look like sneers. The lip that is new. Never fired. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line. As if blood dripped off the edge of something. Like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Yeah, let us continue. Let us find out who is responsible for moving the bodies. Really good job with the canyon. Kind of Grand Canyon-esque vibe coming here. At least, maybe that was the intended effect. Do I need rapid stuff? I did. I don't anymore. Fish, turkeys, and foxes.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Hey, it's a washer. Purple.
These guys aren't Shadow Carja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Just another.
Not that easy, my friend.
You're going down.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
It's a Ravager.
Hit him hard.
It's two Ravagers. Take advantage of this opportunity. Damn it.
The Vanguard.
Keep them off. Keep them off. Get this override. Nice. Now they'll be dueling each other. Aaron is down for the moment. Nice. Get rid of the other Ravager. Those are too close. Dragon. Yeah, man. Not that easy. Oh, he just hopped right over. And oh, he hopped over again. Music just cut off. Okay.
Oseram, not Shadow Carja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Why is this yellow? Whoa. It's a heavy weapon. Oh, when did I switch to the precision arrows? I switched to Hunter. Where's my... Did I take my other trap? I took my other trap. No big deal.
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Those rocks, they're shattered. What are those leather straps? These look like Vanguard weapons.
Mm-hmm. Let's check this out real quick first. Grab that.
Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Yeah, my question is, how do you know it's something you've never seen before? I think that's a valid question.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Seems my prediction was on point. Show on map. Let's get that tall neck and show this on map. Show on map. Yeah, let's hit this tall neck up. Then work our way up to that objective or quest. Keep going. How the hell am I supposed to get there? Well, maybe I'll find a way up.
Easy, easy.
We shall see. For now, let us cross. We need fish skin. We need fish bones. What the? There's a lot of fish. Bloody fish. Let's tag all these fish. That way I can actually see them. This one looks like bones, maybe? Yay! Alright, cool. Crafting. Carrying capacity. Fishbone for outfit satchel. Raccoon. Fox. Fishbone. Turkey skin. Turkey skin. Not really using potions, and I still haven't used a sling, so... It's white. Continue the path. Maybe we'll find a way up to that tall neck while we are in this region. Hopefully we do. Scrappers, okay. Okay. That caught me off guard. Looks like we might be able to go this way. That's a no. This side? Maybe. Whoa. Whoa. Well, we made it, boys.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Go ahead and just override you real quick. Let them duke it out with each other. Like I said, let them duke it out amongst each other. Oh boy, they're getting torn apart. And he just had to go and trigger a horde of tramplers. Hide here for a quick sec. What I do know is that is pure chaos back there. Yeah, I guess you could say that. These long legs? Oh, I need long legs. Let's do that quick save.
You're not gonna like this.
These guys have the ability to detect you in the tall grass. That's why I was really cautious in there. Yeah, I was ready to run. That just took out my shield in one hit. That was scary. Dodge! Oh! You are the closest. Not good. Trying to target down this weak one. Finally got that. Got it. Whoa! What a dodge! Get that. Yes. Your sound attack should be disabled. Did I just trigger a fucking Ravager? I did. Now, I'm pretty sure one of those long legs dropped is a blue. Really, really hoping that dropped the heart. Hide from this Ravager. Looks like he's going back. But yeah, Vassal, I totally understand where you come from. Monster Hunter vibes.
Can't spare the wait.
That's actually a really good analogy. What can I drop? Let's drop this. Please be a heart. Braiding. Closing in on that tall neck location. Probably have to jump from up there. Yeah. Fire bellow? Bellow back? Yeah. How do I get up there? I am no longer one-shotting these guys. Good to know. It is very, very, very good to know. Get away from that bellow back. Oh boy. It's a long leg I need, but there's a storm of dudes around here. Alright, cool. Of course, the Bellowback saw me. Now I gotta figure out my way up here.
Makes this a little easier.
He has been torn asunder. There we go. Oh! He dropped the heart! He dropped the heart! He dropped the heart, boys! We got one thing right. Find a place to climb up. Oh, there's another jump up point.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
Cool.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
This way, so we can jump over here. What is this chaos I hear underneath me? You are crazy. Absolutely, positively crazy. That's just terrifying. Shimming like that. Especially going with that jump. Okay, so now we can drop that. Gotta get all the way over yonder. Ravagers coming. What we're gonna do is we're gonna override them. So he doesn't bother me, and hopefully instead he causes just pure chaos and mayhem away from me while I try to go this way. Fox. Can you get to a trader soon? Basically maxed out. Carry that. We continue on this way. Moving along. Take a quick clip here and I'll go to a second. Taking that clip. With another quick clip. Well, don't need to hunt long legs for the moment. So, you know, it reminds me of skills. I have 19 points. Alright. Well, first, let's get quiet sprint. Oh. That sounds really, really, really good. I thought I had that, but clearly I didn't. That sounds equally amazing. But let's go with this line. And this call mount sounds really awesome. That also sounds really good. We'll get that eventually. Whoa! What the hell? Not the time for story dialogue in the background. Who are these guys who got murked? Why am I fighting? Shadow Soldier. Should have just let him get murked. God, these travelers are terrifying. Bro. We gotta get out of here. this guy will find me. Let him take the aggro for me. One trampler found me, but getting that long leg. Take that aggro, clutch. Alright, well, the chaos has finally died down. That was insane. Now, this is different because I already have mobility. Catch up, especially if I leave the territory. Show walkers. You know, it's actually really funny, Fassel, that you brought up Monster Hunter, because I saw Monster Hunter Stories too. And I like really wanted to get that and stream it. Behemoth? What the hell's a behemoth? Anyway, so as I was saying, I really wanted to stream it, and I was like, it's on PC. Happened to be on sale on the Steams. Just gonna get it. Continue on foot. We have made it to Maker's End, boys.
Right where he said it would be.
%41 fire. 42, 43. But that's probably better than resist 9% melee.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Watchers, acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines, cooperating. Unhappy family.
Bye-bye.
Eclipse, just like he said.
That better not be one of ours.
There's a lot of dudes here.
Forged earth delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
It's you? probably gonna alert them.
What was that?
I'm not here.
Tag that. Okay. Looks like all enemies are tagged. Get at least one of the watchers. Whoa! I got both watchers. I'll definitely take that.
There! She's gotten above us!
Watchers are down.
Don't lose her!
Just the one dude with bombs. And he's done.
These dig sites, they're massive.
Now, if I remember correctly, we will see our first Deathbringer and encounter Hades here. That is my prediction.
Snow.
Well, Deathbringer.
Not getting any warmer out here.
I remember it's here. Target. Get one.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Target. 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 Tag him. Corruptors are on the field. So would you.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Should be able to get to the first enemy here.
Corruptor. Might prove a challenge.
Looks like everyone is going back. But obviously they're going to be a lot more alert now.
Move along now.
That dude's gone. And I have given them no heads up. Nice. Right. That watcher's down. Get that watcher. Yeah, still serving the purpose. Bye-bye!
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Come on. I got all sorts of traps for you. Oh, that dude's dead. Let's get rid of these watchers. Come on. Come on.
These aren't cheap.
Well, those traps all came in handy. Corruptors on the half health, all watchers eliminated, one human left. Just a corruptor left. That was all the traps? Yeah, that's all the traps. Burn! It's almost done. He's done. Lots of supplies here. Yeah.
Forget about traveling light.
Yep. Alright. This whole camp has been eliminated.
What have they been uncovering here?
Oh, let's continue. Is that a blue? That looks like a blue. Where's a blue? Let's climb.
An explosion.
We are in cover. Sprints. Purple.
Another explosion.
A supply crate. Let's grab this. Apparently I'm capped out for wood.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon as needed. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Love that. You coming? He's coming. Yet somehow you managed to miss that.
They know I'm here now.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Apparently he knows I'm here, but no one else does. Like a madman. what I need at the moment. That heavy it in, not take them both out. Seems to be heat being a considered issue for you. Fire heat at you. Well, that was our first Deathbringer, disable or not. Could definitely use freeze.
I know you're out there.
And I know you are too. Alright, so let's see what we can drop. Modifications. Let's drop Salon. 15%. Yeah, no, let's drop that. That.
Anyone take a look at this corpse?
It's a rat. Now you're a corpse. Resources. We have 5. No, we have a lot more than 5. But, crystal braiding, it must be different than luminous braiding. What can we drop? Yeah, we can drop the ancient toothpick. Yeah, we'll drop that.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh. What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside. Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside. Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
353,000 years is suddenly hundreds of years ago. Just saying. They literally just said thousand and you said hundreds. Scale's different there. That line would have been better if that was literally millennia ago. I mean, really good line. Continuing on.
Or a statue born anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Some answers! What is going on in the story?
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Scan that.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons. Why? Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Not reading that. Go this way. What the hell was that about? There's no reason to attack me.
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up. Looks like I can climb here.
Pretty sure this segment's built on climbing. A lot of these are. There we go. So Faro Industries, or the Faro Corporation, making Chariot class machines. robots. Probably the Deathbringer.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Climb, 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 the climb.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Climb the elevator shaft. 'Cause that's what we do. We climb elevator shafts here.
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Indeed. Indeed they were. You can tell by just looking at the Deathbringer. Rambo's wrist. That was super awkward. It was a really awkward jump. Really awkward. Oh, we're back in the elevator shaft, boys! Because that's what we do. We climb elevator shafts here. And we're back out.
Snow's easing. Shake the numbness out.
Yeah, I forgot how ridiculous this climb is. Actually, I vaguely remember it being a ridiculous climb. I just thought it was later. Look at this. This place is completely wrecked. And it's tall. It's still standing tall.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. Alright.
Must be freezing up here. Three zettabyte storage rack. Oh, zettabyte. That's an obscene amount of data.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the Old Ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from trying to throw in this temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only...
Again, use of centuries should have been millennia.
way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
That was aggressive.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal. I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to drink and turn on the lights. let's get back to asking questions to this guy who is important to the story. Because he is a history buff, so to speak.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Faro robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the older ones had to destroy itself.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting on will be a lot faster than getting up there, at least.
Yay!
U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Nah, you know, some real good, juicy story tidbits there. Really well done. Very well done there. I will say...
Snowfall stopping.
One of his speculations was correct. I will not identify which one. But we are off to U.S. Robot Command, which therefore speculates means we are in the United States of America. Or what was once the United States of America. And you would assume the U.S. Robot Command would be in the Pentagon, but honestly, they don't really confirm or deny. I don't remember if they do, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume nah. Anyway, so holy shit, that's far. It's a good thing I checked the map. We are not going there. Fuck that. We go here. I am not about to do some cross-map adventure. And this is also the main storyline, so let's go ahead and knock this out. Try to finish up this quest line, then we'll go do Robo Command. Dear Lord, exclaim! Is create a job. Huh. Okay. Anyway, we got the long leg heart, so we can craft one of the adept weapons while we're here. Damn, this load screen. Carja protects against fire, blaze, and damage. Okay. That sounds obvious, but how the hell am I gonna know if he's wearing smart armor? That basically says, fighting Carja, use a certain, don't use fire. Fighting Oseram, don't use shock. That's all it told me. Stop saluting me. Like, stop. No. Oh God. Please no. Alright, thank you.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Mirage. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tend with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East? What possible interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some Outlander woman? Honest. I think you're too angry when Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
Stop
Ignore
fucking
them.
saluting.
Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Nah, he's reasonably pissed off. Waiting 2 hours?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the Claim has been hunting for him since the Liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
See, now this is private.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The Killers, who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja, called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
And we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Yeah, no, I don't want to
What
deal
can
with
you
it.
tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Now, let us
I need to get going.
go.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Yo, they just want... They really want the cross-map exploration right now. They're really asking for this, man.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us the lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
Well, we were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Carja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Alright. Where's the nearest fire? Corrupted zone on the way. This is the closest. We are back in the load screen. So unlocking short salvager skill, break some resources. Yep, it's why I have it with me. It's my elemental weapon. It's way off the beaten path. That's a little too loud. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to talk to a merchant. Oops. How do I do this? Hiccups are back.
Let's go. All right. They won't be killing any more innocent travelers.
What is this? Yeah. That's a campfire. Hello, guys. Search the dudes. And continue on with the quest to find Ursa. Damn it. What is that? Alright, let's run through. Only being mounted would I have been able to do what I just did. There's a cauldron.
I can get out of this.
Let's go do that cauldron. How much you want to bet I'll fight a behemoth in there? Hey, long leg. Oh. No idea what hit me. Oh no, just keep it moving. Go 5 foot from here. Should be a couple watchers. Ooh, it's a raccoon. I need these. I actually need these, so... Resources, what can we drop? Let's drop that. Drop those. Capacity. Let's go with sharp shot bow, please. Sharp shot bow. Let's grab that. Modifications.
Some signals setting off an alert.
Sorry, what in the world are you? Get that head in. He's down. Damn, man. Getting another heavy hit in. That critical. Whew. Keep away. On fire, you are taking damage, and that should be enough. Now then, how do I get in? Should be a way in. Well, let us start by exploring, because clearly that's just the way out, not the way in. Rabbit. That is a fox. Thank you, little foxy. Let's try to work our way to where that red-eye watcher was. Pretty sure I've gone above where that red-eye watcher was by a large margin.
The scrapes.
Yeah. Guess I did. Now let's work our way down to... Whoa. Let's work our way down. Called it. It was there for a reason. Yeah, doing these cauldrons pretty important. Getting those overrides, man. Clutch. Very, very clutch. So I'm sure you guys have seen by now where I use machine to cause chaos for me to get away. Puzzle. Lovely. Let's deal with this. 2 watchers. Is that a Thunderjaw? I think that's a Thunderjaw. Took a lot of my shield. Definitely pissed off the big guy. Okay, so we know we are fighting a Thunderjaw. Let's make it difficult for this Thunderjaw to move around. Without taking some damage. Climb up this. I want to make it so that if he goes that way, he'll get burned, If he goes this way...
Wire didn't hit. Too far.
He will get shocked. And let's pull out the freezing arrows. And here we go. Run away! Just drop a quick. Okay, he is now on fire. Need to get rid of those. Let's start trying to freeze him. Keep him moving. Right there. Damn. Dodge underneath. That should be it. Woo. Thunderjaws, man. Terrifying.
These will keep.
Let's do this.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
That means I can override a Thunderjaw now, doesn't it? Thunderjaw, Stormbird, and a Rockbreaker. A lot of the heavy duty dudes. I definitely take that. Still way too loud. Well, at least we got one of the big side things done. Whether it be the cauldron or the tall neck. We got the cauldron this time. Last time we got the tall neck. So, you know, something. Get back on the trail.
found this.
Yeah, the way it stops you is not great. I think that's white. Yeah, that's white. Overkill with that arrow. That's white. Yeah, it's a snap maul. That's white. Keep it going. Two more snap mauls. Let us stay away from those. Machine walker, shell walker machine sight. What the hell was that explosion? It says he's an ally, so... Yo, that broadhead just like, screw you, you hit me?
Come here, I won't waste your time. You saved me? Thank you so much.
Didn't mean come here, you won't waste my time, and then you exactly did what you said. You wasted my time. Let's continue on. Here we are. Go the rest of the way on foot.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Here's to Avade. He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Oseram. For what he did to Ursa,
Talk to the merchant after.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Merchant first. No. I need a long leg heart for you. Sharp shot bow. Grab this too while we're at it. It's the only thing that's not a tips. The warbow? Yeah, the warbow. That's the only thing that's not bad. And I need Trampler and a Thunderjaw heart. Now then, we are here. Sell some stuff. First thing, sell with merchants. Mark to sell. Mark for sell. It's a lot of Watcher eyes we've got there. Mark for sell. I have a little too many of these metal vessels. Sell one stack. Stack of blaze. So stack of fatty meat. So stack of fire kiln. So a stack of sparker. So okay. That freed up some space. Sell that. Sell that. Next up, let us modify this. So we have clear the freeze, corruption and shock, corruption. To put it on the depth sharp bow. Tear and handling for sure. Handling and yeah, I don't think you can freeze, can you? So let's go with pure handling. And then tear and tear. Fairly certain tear is armor piercing, so we'll put in tear for now. Ideally we put in damage. Shit. Like that, like so. Damage. All the damages. Right, and then there is a handling. Yeah, 57 handling. Let's just put the handling in, and then let's modify this to be freeze. Freeze, corruption and shock, and then clear these. So this is elemental. Let's do, yeah, fire and damage, shock, tear, and fire. 100% yes, please. I don't think you can freeze. So let's drop another fire and one of these damages. Shock, freeze, and corrupt. Shock, blast, and okay. That looks good. Back to selling stuff. I'll just hold on to it for now. No reason not to. I have a lot of capacity for that. Can you actually buy resources? Oh, first things first. Let's buy some of these. But what I was referring to... Whoa. Unlimited fast travel. I need a fox skin. That's unfortunate. We'll be buying that in the near future. It's free. Yeah. Is that a turkey? It's a goose. And it has infinite health.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Kept the wheel turning all day.
Meh? Where's their health bar? That's awkward. Yep, we'll continue on. This area has been heavily forested. Ravager. Razor. There's a charger site. There's Snap Mob. Go on foot from here. Almost. Yep, here we go.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Classic. Get the Ravager of all things. That would be the most chaos possible. dude's done.
It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Come on. You stupid Ravager, I fucking freed you. Shit. Should have done this earlier. Oh, come on. Stupid annoying douche. Let the Ravager just cause havoc back there.
Don't let him sneak.
Let's find her.
You wanna go? You're still on my side. But why, you ask? Grab parts. Simple as that. It's almost dead anyway. Oh, you got buddy. Okay, let's test the theory. Oh boy. That freak. He's almost done. He is done. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
Heavy? Are I guess. Oh, I wonder where she is. I wonder.
Keep your defenses up. Taken down.
Oh boy.
No quarter.
Did some serious damage. Anyway, long leg will finish him off.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Turn that off.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have...
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Well, she was a completely and totally useless character. With the sole exception of being part of Aaron's backstory and giving you the one clue that there is a big plan from this dude called Dervahl. Yeah, well, I'll take those. Let us examine.
What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Right, I want to know. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Dervahl's records, maybe. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of Blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
So the fact that we found Ursa alive was less meaningful than that little record, that audio record. Just, you know, she was literally there to pass on that one message to Eren to grow up. But I can kind of consider that just backstory for the character. Largely because she kind of really didn't do anything. Except, again, in backstory and lore. Yeah, time to continue.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Also, it is kind of strange that she survived torture, and once the torture stopped, she died. Just, you know, kind of a little bit of an oddity. Died immediately after the torture ended. You still mine? Yeah, you are. Let's look at some skills. I have some points. Oh, I already made them indefinite. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I still need to figure that out. Yeah, I actually do need that. Need that too. Well, we're going down this line. Do I have 3 arrows in my hand? Oh, I do. What if I switch? Goes back to 1? Yeah, goes back to 1. Oh dear Lord. Fast travel! Fast travel. One of the greatest gaming mechanics ever. Especially since there's so many open world games nowadays. Load screens, man. I'm just here chilling in Navy F-34. Lovely. Yeah, I'm just messing around with my phone a little bit here while we're just chilling at the load screen. Done reading news about an F-35 crashing in the South China Sea.
Genuine craftsmanship.
Ow. Alright. Here. Oh, why are there so many different merchants here?
Alright. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found they consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends? If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
What sort of ritual?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking.
Yeah.
But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
What do you have? I still need the metallurgic one. Then I can grab reward box number 3.
I will leave. You're
Yeah, I don't.
Strong, brave, active.
Don't pass up these days.
Use standard merchant.
Come, take a look.
No! Stop! Why? Why do you salute? Or correction. Why do you stand at attention? There is no reason for you to stand at attention. Just because I'm passing. Yet. It's a cool little animation. Just shouldn't be happening yet.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy. But it's decent work. Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking.
She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of Blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Sorry, I wanted to make a quick clip of that that music playing. Nice thing going on right now. God damn, stop fucking saluting.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Would you like to buy something today?
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have...
These
No one knows. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun. For he has many faces. Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger... Ah.
Yeah, I thought as much. I haven't seen one.
Till we meet again. Everyone needs a splash.
It reminded me.
Come, let's talk it over.
Who are you? Oh, you're a regular merchant. Right? Oh! Good thing I checked. A Thunderjaw, but now I know I can buy a Trampler Heart. Not surprised that there's no Thunderjaw Heart. That's fine. More fun that way.
What's their story?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you!
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb?
It's a
Doesn't
bomb,
look
all
too
right.
big.
Well, big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Something's dripping from the ceiling. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
And up we go. And he's still head first.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share?
Right now, no.
Fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened?
I haven't had a blast like that since the liberation.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire things?
Oh,
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are you under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Oh. Mine.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Well, yeah, it's a shocker. Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep her going. There we go. Game wasn't cooperating with me for a moment there. Get to that letter.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Somebody guard the old here.
All right, new plan.
Yeah, it works too. Hello. Just medicine. Well, no surprise he actually managed to make it into the castle.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
They didn't hear it go off beforehand, because they're hearing hearing protection. Is my only logical conclusion. How the hell did they set this up? Game. Hello. Really?
This'll last.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
That doesn't look nice.
What's that?
Whoa.
Why does Avad always have his fight? You're starting to irritate.
No, you're starting to irritate me, you wreck.
This isn't over yet.
I can kill you right.
Just drop back here, heal.
Death's coming your way.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
I've been seen.
Really? What tipped you off?
Those majestic, murderous flinthawks!
Oh.
Never
never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
That was pretty beastly. Where are you? Whoop, dodge that.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Here they...
And the arrows. Dodge that. Got the 3 arrows. Stun. Critical hit. Again. Ow. Come on down. Finish you off. That was terrible. Alright. What are you weak to? Probably fire. Yep, fire. And come back. Oh, ow. And he's just gonna burn. That's definitely the easiest way to take these guys out. Grab the supplies.
I'd have to ditch something.
Hello, buddy.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the Claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
At least he did something.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Carja called the... They're digging up ancient machines.
I see. When will the...
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that conversation's already happened. Erend and Dervahl. Erend is over here yonder.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the Sun Ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
I did like that line. Aaron's a decent character. Aloy's so decent. Okay, see now I can respect the salute. To some extent. You know. Person who fought for the city and your king. Some respect. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, at least it doesn't. What? No. Fuck, where the fuck did. Why did. What? I thought I was gonna go talk to the other guy. Okay. Over here. Please. I am not making that journey. So, closest fireplace. Yaha. Yep, that confirms my theory. Freezing is a damage debuff. Or damage multiplier, whatever you want to call it. Pretty sure it's double damage too, it's a lot. It's a hell of a lot, especially on the weak points. Off to the U.S. Robot Command. Ow. Foxbound, where can I go? Get out of my way.
You'll do.
I'll take that. Hey guys. Bye guys. Any other tuckies and foxies around here? Still need some fishy fish too. just keep moving along. Keeping them moving along. I was hoping for a cup or a mug. He just shot under the other machine and triggered another set of machines. Lovely. Down, two down. Take that. Take that. Oh look, it is a metal flower. I will take that. In fire. And he's gonna burn. Gonna burn. Bullet hawks really aren't too bad to deal with, especially if you have fire. Distance 200. Yeah, we'll continue the rest on foot. Scrappers. What's a merchant doing up here?
Cold. Can't let myself stiffen up.
It usually means keep moving. Usually. Keep your body moving by keeping moving.
Easier when they're inside too.
Corrupted.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
They got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Battle. Closing ranks. Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Mercantile, we close. Anthem RB on point.
Spotted.
Go ahead and get the critical hit in.
And take a look around the room.
Took a look around the room. Well, did all that shit.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Jump. Yeah, that's what.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Alright, next audio.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention.
What was this place?
Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn, like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Next audio log.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind...
test some.
Recalls, I've been
I thought so.
instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Keep moving along. Any other voice recordings? They are enjoyable to listen to. But yeah, no, I don't feel like reading at the moment.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
It's a log. Why is it a log? Why? Down we go!
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source. Oh, that's informative. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
I think that's what he said, right?
I think I've got it working. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
I have it backwards? Let's just assume I have it backwards. For now, let's push them all to a single config. Oh.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Probably for the one above, then. Unless this is, of course, backwards. Now let's do north, east, south, west. Whatever. Come on. Really?
That's 2. 1 more.
Jump over, drop down, and let's figure this out, because it's north. He said north, east, southwest. North, south, west, east, west. North, east, northeast, west, south. Let's go north, east, west, south. Okay. Let's go ahead and invert it.
Perfect. Sounds like we did it.
That worked. is open the door and continue on.
Tomb's being used. No voices. More clips. Must be another way in. Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
It's for the armor you're wearing.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Mark all human targets. I'm so tempted to blow him up. Well, let's leave that aside for the moment. Start with you.
I need this.
No, I don't. You're swimming in resources. You're absolutely swimming in resources. It's kind of obscene.
Looks like we're introduced.
You have lots of health.
The shadow.
How the fuck did you lose me? Bye-bye. Am I stuck behind this chair? I am stuck behind the chair. How is that not blowing up? Ow. I was trying to grab this. Why, thank you. Yeah, I got enough arrows.
Got too much already.
Grab all the metal shots. It's for ammunition. It's 'cause, you know, I'm not already rich either. Supply crate hidden in the back. Lots of stuff. Continuing forward. What is this?
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
More logs coming. Grab that. Another hollow device. Oh, that's a door. Opening the door.
The Eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another collision. And this one can move.
Prior was a joke because it couldn't move. Any other targets? Yes. Let's get rid of the dudes on the sides. Difference. Deathbringer's not looking this way. Okay. Oh, I've almost eliminated the entirety of... That was clean. It's looking at him.
Red light means trouble.
Whoop. Okay, that was... I was not expecting that. Especially since I just took out all the human opponents. Well, time for round 2.
and this one can move.
Start with him. Go him. Oh shit.
What the?
How do you know where I am? You should have fired at my last known location. Round 3.
Another Kobish, and this one can move.
Go ahead. Tag all my targets. He's kind of looking at both of them. Did he just walk through him? And now they're staring at each other again.
This is where it ends.
Come on. Okay, you don't want me up there, but this is kind of obscene. Skip.
Kobish, and this one can move.
Okay. There's one way to get down. That does not look like a way to get down. Whoa! He saw me. I hit the wrong button. Okay. No idea how the hell he saw me. Having to pick this stuff up every time is annoying. And then skip.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
You see, you didn't see it that time. He did that time. Daddy. Heatsink. Another heatsink. He doesn't have the ability to fight off this heat. That wasn't that bad at all.
Soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I knew getting down at ground level wouldn't be too bad. Continuing forth.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
Hold on. Can we discuss the blocky people? Okay, there we go.
You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on.
If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
Damn it.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Zero Dawn, what sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Like so.
This should be quite the ride.
And we're back.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Dr. Sobek. Dr. Sobek. Dr. Sobek. Dr. Sobek. As projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Now you must be wondering, what the hell was Zero Dawn, and I am not about to do 4,000 meters on foot. Especially when it's not even frickin' straight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is the tall neck of this region? That's so far away! It's got a cauldron next to it. Speaking of cauldrons, how many do I have left? 1? That doesn't sound right. I've only done like 3. Should be like 6. I don't see the 1. Maybe there's a story-related one. Thunderjaw. If I call the stream here today, I think I'll have enough energy to do it tomorrow. If I keep going, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. So I think I'm going to call the stream here, guys. So I can stream again tomorrow. I was planning on just continuing, maybe beat the game today, but I was also feeling really tired today. Kind of felt a little exhausted when I woke up, so I was planning on taking a break after, but I think just doing a series of shorter streams for the moment will suffice. Just take a break. So yeah, I'm gonna call the stream here. We'll pick up tomorrow by going to the Shadow Carja capital to the Citadel. Anyway, on that note, have a good one, guys.